All right, good morning. Let's take a deep
Armed?
breath.
What do you mean, armed? Armed with what? Bad breath, colourful language, feather duster. What do you think
That was a bit loud, wasn't it? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, where am I at? All right. All right. We played episode 1, so let's play episode 2. I guess, right? Yeah, we finished that one. Wait, previously? Oh. Previously on Bioshock, but that's what we did yesterday. Yeah. Oh, hard was hard, but let's keep going on hard, I suppose. No, I don't need to recap. Hello, Banana Wolf Monkey. You're first indeed.
Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
You didn't die, eh? Did we become a big daddy now? How are you doing today, Banana Wolf Monkey?
Mademoiselle,
Yes?
quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I
We're in
couldn't.
Paris.
I can't accept.
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Thank you.
Oh, we're playing as Elizabeth as well. Not bad, says Banana Wolf Monkey. Nice. Got 3 games on Steam. We got Chicken Chewed Gold. Chicken Chewed Gold. Let's check that out. On Epic, we got NBA basketball. I don't know about that. Interested in the Steam game though. Let's check that out. What was the game? Chicken Chewed. Chicken Chewed. Well, that's not free. It seems like it wasn't from there. Alright, Banana Wolf Monkey wonders, how about me? Oh, I'm tired, but fine. I finally slept well. I've had 3 days with no sleeping properly, but tonight I slept nice.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I was out getting new desks yesterday. I got 2 of them. It was great stuff.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth? Bonne journée.
So that was fine. That was nice. I needed new desks for when I'm moving in 2 months or whatever.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Elisabeth.
All the painters, eh? And a baguette? Is that... That's very stereotypical.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer. Comment allez-vous?
Bien le bonjour.
Good morning.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
Haven't we met before? I recognize you.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée.
Man, do I have to go back and see what was... I have to go back and see what was over here. I'm curious. The pretty girl, eh? Gotta meet the pretty girl. No running. Oh. We're walking, and we're walking. Are there no bookers left?
Bonjour.
Ooh. Man, I'm getting more and more excited about Final Fantasy IX. Maybe that is the next game to play?
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Was messing around trying to get RuneScape to work. But then I screwed up with the password. Oh, hello, Blasphemous. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today?
Bonjour.
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 Bonjour, chérie. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite.
Wait.
C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Did he just say good morning and they're drinking wine in the morning? Blasphemous says, Days Gone works by the weekend, like I said, Kappa. I'm not surprised. Ah,
Viens jouer avec moi,
nice.
Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Wait, they speak French, I speak English. Oh, the actor does not speak French, so they just... I get it. Blasphemous says, is this the DLC? It is indeed.
Mademoiselle.
Part 2 of the DLC.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment allez-vous?
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
That has not been written yet. Alright, so every book you can ever imagine, and I mean, there's not a lot of books in here, is there? I mean, my local library is like 100 times this size. Is that enough? I don't know.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me guides. Parce que je me suis perdu dans tes yeux.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Yes, please. No? Love baguettes.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Une baguette?
Yes, please. No?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu, et vous êtes resplendissante.
How does this happen? Actually, the eyes of that grey cat looks fucking weird. Cats just liking music.
Camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Oh, I love cheese. Look at all the cheese.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis, il y a des choses qu'il vaut mieux garder en rêve.
Some things are kept best in dream. Wait. Haven't we met before? Deja vu. Wait. Oh, she's dreaming? Oh, I don't remember. In the previous DLC episode, had she lost her finger? I don't remember. They made a point of it now.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
I remember this. Why not have both? How much do you want to bet that that balloon is gonna fly away any second now?
Sally? Sally!
Come back!
Sally, eh? What is Sally doing here?
Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Wait!
Well, that's a fire.
Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going?
What is happening?
Come back!
Sally, hold on!
The Ace of Spades. Rest in peace, Lemmy. Ooh. That. Not a very good idea, I don't think. That's a fucked up bit of human history. Lobotomies. I mean, we still do them, but way differently than we did before.
Where did she go?
Hello? Oh, Booker DeWitt Investigations, eh? Ah, holy shit.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Oh, we're gonna save the little sister, is that it? Banana Waffle Monkey says, oh yeah, let's put this person out by shocking them and then randomly ice pick their brain. Oh, hello.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
Wait. What just happened?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet
Atlas,
in
eh?
her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Yes.
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Boom. Lonnie. Punch. Nice. Alright, Blasphemous said, yeah, now we do temporary chemical lobotomies instead.
Elizabeth.
Temporary.
Come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Bait? Gee. Wait, why did they need the bait? Captain Dollhead.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Blasphemous says you're playing as the girl. She's not a girl anymore, is she? Full-fledged adult. Elizabeth. Ah. In the DLC. She was... The last DLC, she was finishing business. And now... She had some kind of mental... She had some regret over that. Over the things she did? What is a chemical lobotomy, by the way? Oh, you shut off part of the brain? Oh. It's alcohol, right? Alcohol is temporary lobotomy. Blasphemous says psych drugs? Wait. When you say psych, you mean from the psychiatrist, not psychedelics, right? I don't think psychedelics works like a lobotomy. Maybe it does? I know that alcohol does.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
I ain't even here. Blasphemous says, yes, not psychedelic. Alcohol too, I guess. Some of the drugs, yeah. Shut part of the brain off. Others triggers. Right. It engages parts of the brain as well. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I'd be a lot more miserable without my prescription right now. Yeah. I mean, some of the lobotomies they do today, they do because they don't... Like, it's that or death, right? So... Those people are more happy now with their lobotomy than they were before, right? Well... I guess. Maybe not everybody. Blasphemous, is this a toy store? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? A toy store in Rapture. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it is a toy store in Rapture. This is where the second... The previous DLC ended. So we just picked up where we left off, it seems. By the way, Banana Waffle Monkey, your prescription does not work like a lobotomy, though, does it? Fuck, I don't remember. Didn't you get an SSRI? That doesn't work like a lobotomy. That's get stuff going. And, unless you have the anti-noradrenaline bit. That, I suppose, would work like a little bit similar to a lobotomy. Lastman says, how did you feel about the end of the game? I really enjoyed it, yeah. I enjoyed this game the most, I think, from all the games. The ending was great. It was a lot of magic happening, so, right? There's no way to predict the end, but that was fine. It wasn't meant to be predicted, really. Was all that foreshadowing was not a mystery, right? It was just foreshadowing. Finally got my wish. Elizabeth became super powerful god. Demigod? Was something that annoyed me a little bit, but that was just nitpicking. Banana Waffle Monkey says SNRI. Yeah, Cymbalta. There we go. So a tiny bit of it works a little bit. It shuts some stuff up, but that's not even part of the brain. It doesn't shut part of the brain off. It just inhibits one neurotransmitter and increases the production of another neurotransmitter. I wouldn't compare that to a lobotomy necessarily, no. Blasphema says, I think SSRI is more like lobotomy. Wait. Isn't the whole point of SSRIs to increase the... Oh, fuck. What is that? It just... The idea for prescribing those is that one of your neurotransmitters, you don't get sufficient of them. So what it does, it's just gives you more of that. That's not like a lobotomy at all. That's not even close to a lobotomy. It doesn't take anything away, it adds something. Well, you could argue that even the drugs that do take stuff away, you add something there as well. You don't remove anything. You add an inhibitor. There we go.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Ugh.
That's what you said, right? I play as the girl.
Oh my god.
I misunderstood.
Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up at the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
All right. That's interesting. Blasphemous says, Cider, have you seen the people walking around over-medicated? Over-medicated? I don't see a lot of people, so no. Also, I'm not... That's... You're talking about, like, walking zombies? Stuff like that? I don't think you get that from SSRIs, though. Yeah, I don't think you get that from SSRIs, Blasphemous. I think you get that from what? Yeah, there are stuff that makes you numb, right? Stuff that makes you numb? Blasphemous says, anytime I've tried one, I felt like a zombie, even at the smallest dosage. The SSRI? That is weird. That is weird. Numb is, right? It was unsafe to go walking. The Walking Dead. Wait. Banana Waffle Monkey says, is she a little sister right now? I thought so, but maybe not. Seems like when a version of someone dies, their other versions bleed. Oh. Maybe. I almost walked right into the street.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Martyr and a fool, eh? Almost walked right into the street. But still, I mean, just because it changes... I mean, just because something changes your behavior, I don't see... how it could be compared to a lobotomy. Waffle says, do you like grapefruit juice? Blasphemous? Blasphemous says, I have not had any grapefruit juice since I was a child. Me neither.
stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
The Waffle Monkey says, you know how when Comstock dies and Booker's nose bleeds? Maybe that is it? I suppose that could be it. I hadn't noticed that pattern at all. I'll take your word for it, though. Blasphemous says, do you not think of a zombie when you think of lobotomy? No. I mean, lobotomy is where you go into the brain and take something out, right? You cut, you don't have to literally take it out, but you have to remove the connections, right? So part of the brain disappears. And that could, right? You could become a zombie from lobotomizing someone, or you could become like that dude with the spike through his skull. He did not become a zombie. He became more outspoken and more, right? He became like he was drunk. I don't think like if someone is drunk, I don't see them as a zombie. I see them as more energized. Phineas Gage. Thank you, Blasphemous. I'm terrible with names. Blasphemous says, what actions do you think of when you think lobotomy, right? It could be anything, right? There are people who... I remember once where they removed like almost all of the left side of the brain of one when we studied psychology. She lost all her language. She still painted and moved around and tried to do stuff. She was not a zombie. What she did, she lost speaking, except for saying a few phrases like, I love you, but she remembered a ton of lyrics, music lyrics. So she was walking around singing. All the time, just singing, and she remembered and she could sing, but she had no language, except for a few things like, I love you, stuff like that. Banana Waffle Mix is the wrong name? Wait. Did I say the wrong name? Damn it. Thanks, Blasphemous. I'm terrible with names. Oh, no. No, that was intentional. It was a joke. It just went like that over your heads. Yeah.
The Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Find Suchong. Trust yourself? Wait. Okay. Let's do it.
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Blasphemous says, I'd make a new name if I could. If I could think of one that I'd want. Don't you like Blasphemous? Or do you mean your in real life name? Nowadays we have a couple of names, don't we? Online handles is what they call them, right?
What's your secret, Donnie? Why are you always number one and I'm always pulling up the bottom? You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. Because because I'm a salesman, you think you can talk to me like that?
No, it's just a weird splicer. Right, we don't want to trigger that splicer. No weapons, no nothing.
I've been calling all day. Ain't he ever in? He's on vacation. Well,
Blasphemous says, well, you keep calling us the wrong name, lol. Oh well. If you change your name, I'll just keep calling you the wrong name still. It's, I mean... It's gonna happen.
The back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Indeed.
What am I selling? Don't say insurance, because that ain't the answer. I am selling.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, I think Blasphemous needs a little
To know his family
blasphemy support. What was this again? Support hex curse skills, turning them into auras. Yeah, alright. I forgot about that.
You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Characters gotta
And
come
curse
out.
everyone around you with that support. Wait.
You spiff rats, I know.
Aww. I thought I missed.
15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting.
Blasphemous says, I am in the game. You are indeed.
Need a new agent, you know? You know anybody?
That's it. We're done.
Deadbeat in the sack.
Roberts, muffle the sound of your movements.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Why did the key bindings change? Ah. Why did the key bindings change? That's weird. It didn't change for the other one. Yeah, that's fine.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecianines and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black
Intervente?
the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men.
Pretty girl. Blasphemous asks, what is a grape juice good for? No idea. Is it good for anything?
For those incapable of greatness.
It's interesting though. Now that you mention it, right? Lobotomies will remove stuff, but they could increase behaviors. I'm assuming that, for example, removing the amygdala makes a person not being properly able to feel fear. They will become more fearless because of it, right? Doing more active types of behaviors. It doesn't matter how you play, it matters how you win. Oh? Alright. Cheating is for winners, eh? Banana Waffle Monkey says, grapefruit juice interacts with medications for some people in undesirable ways. It's interesting. So where am I going? I'm going this way.
Nietzsche said, "You must have chaos within to give birth to a dancing star."
You must have chaos within to give birth to a dancing star. Corner of shame.
Your imperfections will gang up on you in a crisis. They must be excised, like tumorous growth, before it's too late. Heard that?
Now let's get its lockpick.
I've got a lockpick. Very nice. Blasphemous says, oh, I have difficulty with any kind of medication, it seems. I can't even take a children's dosage of a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I'm the opposite. Me too, I'm the opposite. I need to take greater and greater dosages to just notice anything. Which is weird, because I'm overly sensitive to stimuli. Outside stimuli, right? Learn how to pick locks.
Picking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will
Oh, they made a...
and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Alright. Press F to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound an alarm. I don't see any red pins. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a time thing. Oh. That was a weird minigame. Never felt like... Oh, to use a medical kit, press G. Oh. Number of on the top left corner indicates how many medical kits you currently have. Nice. Nice. Blasphemous, what about caffeine? Yeah, I haven't really... We were talking about that the other day as well. I haven't really felt a lot from caffeine or sugars, like any mental effects of it. It's more... if I have too much, I start feeling bad. That's when I notice stuff. Like I drank a lot to get drunk as a teenager. In my youth, yeah. Drunk a lot of alcohol. That's a carpet, isn't it?
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite.
Oh.
I bake a pie. Isn't it mine to enjoy?
Communism is a sham. Oh, wait, what does it say? Outdated. Mistake. No good. A delusion. Hypocrite. A lie to the people. Invented by something. Property theft. A stupid idea. Stealing. And something. Empathy for weak people. Wow. Is for something. Not a value. Drags you down. Is for fantasies. Is stupid. Not positive. Not a virtue. Wow.
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Whose? Invented by parasites. Ah, of course, and that says 4 parasites. Alright, yeah, they were a lot of parasite work. Ryan the Lion always shoots to kill. Wow. That's teaching children, eh? All young entrepreneurs need their arithmetic.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
Alright. If you want an example of a straw man, there's 3 of them. Wow. It's very interesting that someone who does not believe in communism is the one that describes how it should work, how it works, what it is. Oh, that's a lot of people. Pacification bolts? Want them. For the pacification of disruptive children. Nice. Blasphemous says, Cider, how do you know when you think of cult, you think of a more extreme cult? Wait. No. Sorry. He says, Cider, you know how when you think of cult, you think of more extreme cults? Yeah, I was thinking of people grouping together and doing the cult thing. Yeah, the more extreme ones, yeah. Blasphemous says, wouldn't that be the best way for other cults to convince people that this is what a cult is? Wait, what? Wouldn't that be the best way for other cults to convince people that this is what a cult is? I mean, let's see that the them in these examples, right? Let's say we call that a religion, right? A group of people, a religion that says, we are not a cult, we are a religion, right? I'm okay with making that distinction. I don't like religions either. I don't like cults, I don't like religions. So, what would be the point, right? Sure, they can say we're not a cult, and I'm happy with that, right? For whoever these other cults are, that does not fall into that classification, I'm fine with that. If they don't feel like they are a cult, and they convince people that they are not a cult, I'm fine with that. That way people don't see them as a cult. Yeah. Like, I don't see them as a cult. I don't have to, right? It's not binary. It's not black and white. Just because something, right? There's a lot of stuff and behaviors that are not cult-like that I don't like. And there might even be some cult-like things that I do like. I have a crossbow.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
A stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack to knock them out. If you're spotted, get out of sight and keep quiet. It's a stealth game. Nice. Blasphemous says, I ask that because I feel like the obvious extreme propaganda in this game makes people think, thank goodness my country does not have propaganda. Because when they think of propaganda, they think of a more extreme form that they see in their entertainment. I ask that because I feel like the obvious extreme propaganda in this game makes people think, thank goodness my country does not have propaganda. I wouldn't presume to know what other people who play this game think. It's it's a weird jump for me. I don't get from here to there. Because they think of propaganda, they think of a more extreme form that they see in their entertainment. Actually, what I think is when people looks at this extreme form of propaganda, I think the uninitiated rhetorician, they can, you start with baby steps, right? If you haven't learned how to spot propaganda and rhetorical tricks, then seeing the more extreme ones can teach you and make you better at spotting propaganda, right? If someone does these same arguments a little bit more subtle, and you've seen them in their extreme form, I would argue that the next time you see it, even if it is more subtle, that increases the chances of you noticing that type of propaganda again. That's what I would say. Yeah. Exposure to language. That is the best way to learn language. And if someone shows you a lot of that's what you do, right? When you study rhetorics, you start out with those most extreme examples, right? Look at this. This is what it looks like. This is what a straw man looks like. And you make a very obvious example to understand what a straw man is. So I don't know. Blasphemous says, I think the opposite. So you think that the more you see something, the less you understand it? Wait. No, that... I think we have a misunderstanding here, Blasphemous. Either I'm misunderstanding you or you're misunderstanding me, because the opposite of my thing is that, well, the more you are exposed to something, the less you understand it. And I don't think that is what you meant. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I took 3 portals, but I beat it this time and got the level 86 Watcher's Eye, which is 5.5 exalts right now. Unidentified. Oh, wow, nice. Level 86 Watcher's Eye. Oh, I completely missed that. Banana Waffle Monkey said earlier that Uber Elder attempt to 2 of the league. Be right back. He went to make the Uber Elder again. 3 portals and done. That means you're level 95 now, Banana Waffle Monkey? Blasphemous says, I think that the extreme propaganda makes them think... Sorry. I think it's funny. This is what propaganda looks like. I mean, it is what propaganda looks like. I mean, this here, this is extreme propaganda, but this is what propaganda looks like. One form of it. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna read the full message. I think that the extreme propaganda makes them think this is what propaganda looks like. While then not realizing just how much propaganda in their country has because they think of it as something more extreme rather than what they see on a daily basis on TV. Most propaganda is not that obvious. I think it is, well, obviousness, isn't that from the eye of the beholder, what is considered obvious and not obvious? Hello, Coleman, 122, nice to see you again. He says, hi, Cider. I saw a wall of text again. Nice. To the untrained viewer, says Blasphemous. Yeah, and that's my point, right? To the untrained viewer, they look at this, oh, this is what propaganda looks like. And then when they see a more subtle form, right? The untrained viewer, that's my point, that this is training. This is training in recognizing propaganda. Blasphemous, which is a quite large percent of the population, yeah. It's... We don't learn a lot. Luckily, there is more rhetoric in Swedish school nowadays since when I was a kid. But it's still not enough in my mind. But you are learning about rhetorics. I mean... Blasphemous says, and this is why I brought up the extreme cult thing first. When you think of cult, you think of extreme Jim Jones cult. Yeah, it doesn't have to be that extreme, but you get my point. It doesn't have to be murder-suicide stuff. It can just be a compound where people live and they all have sex with one dude who's the leader. Right? It doesn't have to be more than that. I mean, for the untrained eye, this might not be obvious. I was actually thinking about that with the second example, with the pie. Was it the first example? Yeah. I think there are a lot of people who will watch this and say, well, if I make the pie, then it should be just mine to enjoy. Right? It's a straw man. I would say that for most people that's not even obvious, right? People not trained in recognizing a straw man. Blasphemous. I don't want to have sex with a dude. Not my mind of cult. Wait.
Without the snarl and turmoil of conflict, we become fixed. We grow stagnant.
Blasphemous says, maybe cult where we all take turns pleasing a female leader. Yeah, could be that as well, right? It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't even have to be, right? That's stereotypical. You can have a cult where not everybody has sex with the leader. But it was just, right, I was just exemplifying that it doesn't have to be murder for me to categorize it as a cult. The actual geographic and physical separation from other people, from friends and family and whatnot, though, that is what I want to see.
this I
Whoop.
see?
Who hides from the light of reason?
Light of reason, eh? Alright.
Come out.
They were patrolling. I was just in front of that patrol.
You're only hiding from your... If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis...
Did you ask to be brought into this world?
Come
If
in
your
the
parents
first
expect
place.
anything from you, tell them to get it in writing.
I wonder who that voice actor is. He sounds exactly like Luke Skywalker.
Cry like a baby. Your mother didn't love you. Why should she? What did you ever do to earn it? Nothing.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class?
Boom.
Who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope. Let him try.
That was wasted ammo. Didn't need to do that. Damn it. Oh well. No keeping of the ammo? Oh. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I totally ID'd the Watcher's Eye. Alright, I need to know what a Watcher's Eye is now. Oh, right. Wait. 2 or 3 random aura modifiers. There we go. It can be trash or not trash. Was it any good? Alright, I'm still not sure I understood. I mean, I can... Alright, if I understand Blasphemous right, he's talking about people playing this game, for example, get lulled in a false sense of security because they think that I have, like, oh, that's what propaganda looks like. Therefore, I'm not subject to any propaganda. That is my understanding, but... I don't know if I agree that that's a consequence of being exposed to extreme propaganda. I would probably argue that that is... a consequence of not understanding how we as people are... I mean, as an individual... Oh, that was a murder thing. I could have walked around. Wait, what is that? Oh, the same vent. Was there anything up here? Banana Waffle Monkey says, yeah, kinda nuts actually. I don't need it personally, but the mods synergize well for someone who would need it, and I profited. Nice! Congratulations. Alright. Is there anything up here? Ah, another medical kit. And some ammo. We like that. Coleman122 says most people don't even acknowledge the propaganda. Yeah. I think that is a problem. I think it's a mistake that most people believe that propaganda does not affect them. Receive while airborne to crouch? Wait, isn't... Oh yeah, I can press control as well. Yeah, I think the reason people don't care about propaganda is because they don't think it works on them. Yeah. Rather than, oh, we don't have it. We were talking about this the other day as well. Like, what is the modern word for propaganda? The more, like, propaganda is kind of an archaic word. The modern word for it is commercials, right? I don't think people pretend we don't have commercials. Ooh, and cannon. Nice, very nice. Blasphemous, I think so. Why do you think so many people are terrible at spotting propaganda? I mean, good rhetorics, like when someone does good rhetoric, part of it is you don't look at it as it is rhetoric. You look at it as art, for example. There's a lot of people who think that making commercials are an art form, and I'm like, well, I suppose propaganda is an art form. Rhetoric is an art form. But they don't look at that with those eyes only, and that bothers me a little bit. Alright, I need to catch up with the chat. Coleman says, and just plays these games, shooting enemies in one room, moving to the next one, getting some dialogue, killing more enemies, and repeat until the end. Oh, of the game. Most people don't even acknowledge the propaganda of this game. Yeah, I mean, that would be fine, I guess. Coleman122 says, not everyone has to get some higher meaning from a message in a shooting game. Oh yeah, we're just using the shooting game as an example, right? There is a lot of propaganda in the world we live in. And both me and Blasphemous... Oh, am I putting words in your mouth here? I'm pretty sure both of us feel that we would want to have more of the population becoming aware, becoming more resistant to propaganda.
The sounds were a real horror show. It's very realistic, and you could even get the heavy breathing and panting of the tall-chopping mound chicks.
Right, I think so, anyway. Blasphemous says, not just in this game, but in general, watching their entertainment. Yeah, right. Coleman says, yeah, but you said that this game have people think about how propaganda works. Oh, right. Yeah, but you said that this game have people think about the propaganda in the game. But anyway, says Coleman, that's a good point. You did say that the extreme versions of propaganda in this game makes people less inclined to understand propaganda, while my argument is that they are more inclined, right? Even if you don't think about it, like, explicitly, my thinking is that it leads to learning to spot propaganda. Even if you just run through it and don't pay attention to it, you get primed to spot propaganda by just playing this game. That is my belief. Blasma says, well, I was using this game as an example. Oh, that's it. I think if you spot propaganda that you disagree with, that you don't like, that increases, that is learning to spot propaganda, right? Because then you notice that, well, I don't agree with what they said here. That's interesting. That is why this propaganda in this game is so obvious because most people don't agree with it. And when people don't agree with it, it becomes obvious that it is propaganda because it doesn't make sense to whoever's watching it. Right? That's interesting. Banana Waffle Monkey says, is it that they can't spot propaganda or they can't spot propaganda that's affecting them? Ah, that was my point, my idea, right? That it's more about people... Whoops. Yeah, people not being aware of how much it affects them. I think that is... rather than not spotting it. Lasmus is genius.com. Oh, a Bill Hicks quote. I like Bill Hicks. Oh, it's a long quote. All right. By the way, again with the comedians, right? The comedians. Well, he was a showman. Showman. All right. By the way, if anyone here is advertising or marketing, kill yourself. It's just a little thought. I'm just trying to plant seeds. Maybe one day they'll take root. I don't know. You try, you do what you can. Kill yourself. Seriously, though. If you are, do. Not really. There's no rationalization for what you do, and you are Satan's little helpers. Okay, kill yourselves. I mean, I like this part. I like. This part, not so much. Seriously, you are the ruiner of all good things? That's a little bit of extreme, but I get the point. Seriously. No, this is not a joke. All right. You're going? There's going to be a joke coming. You're going. There's going to be a joke coming. There's no fucking joke coming. You're Satan's spawn filling this world with bile and garbage. You are fucked and you are fucking us. Kill yourself. It's the only way to save your fucking soul. Kill yourself. Planting seeds. I know all the marketing people are going, he's doing a joke. There's no joke here whatsoever. Suck a tailpipe. Fucking hang yourself. Borrow a gun from a jank friend. I don't care how you do it. Rid the world of your evil fucking machinations. Whatever. You know what I mean. I know what all the marketing people are thinking right now too. Oh. You know what Bill is doing? He's going for that anti-marketing dollar. That's a good market. He's very smart. Oh man, I'm not doing that, you fucking evil scumbags. Ooh, you know what Bill is doing now? He's going for the righteous indignation dollar. That's big dollar. A lot of people are feeling that indignation. We've done research. Huge market. He's doing a good thing. God damn it. I'm not doing that, you scumbags. Quit putting a goddamn dollar sign on every fucking thing on this planet. Ooh, the anger dollar. Alright. We get the idea. We don't have to. It's a great bit. It's one of my favorite bits. But it's like, yeah. He is doing, like... I'm agreeing with his take on stuff, but I don't think people should kill themselves. I don't think that is any kind of solution. Because if you kill yourself, just some other marketer will just take your place, and that marketer does have less...
Look, Suchong. That's the name you
moral quandaries.
Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned Song.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, If we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Kind of think that rather than the nosebleed happens when someone else dies, it is when someone who's jumping through realities, like when she sends people through realities and stuff like that, when the mind or the body or whatever cannot make sense of what is happening. For example, when Comstock died, Booker started bleeding because it couldn't make sense of, like, from an objective kind of sense. Like, it's a paradox. When a paradox happens, Comstock looking at Comstock dying, that's the nosebleed. When since she can't see it anymore, she can't make sense of what is happening right now. Is she in the past or in the future, or where is she? Like, stuff like that? Maybe, I don't know. That's just a vague guess. But I don't know what man says. Right? Most people, Blasphemous, right? If you concede that a modern term for not the modern term, it's a little bit different, but a modern term for propaganda is marketing or commercials or whatever, then you would have to also agree that most people are all right at spotting it. Right? There is marketing that is subtle and difficult to spot. But the more you think, oh, that's marketing, the better you become at spotting it. No? Yes? Need to know theater. Free men and free markets.
There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism.
Oh no.
Now you know.
Altruism. No. The idea that we can be helping people. Oh no, we can't be helping people. That is so deadly, that idea. Oh wow. Lastman says, I don't think that happens much in my consumerist nation. That people spot, that they are aware that what they're watching is a commercial. I mean, I suppose when you watch the fancy Hollywood movie with the fancy car, or The Walking Dead, and you see the fancy car that they're driving that is spotless and all clean, a lot of people might not notice that is a commercial. Like product placements. And I suppose when you get priming, the whole point of priming is that you don't notice it. That noticing priming is like... That's impossible, though. Yeah. That's an unachievable goal. You would have to have perfect attention, noticing everything around you, and that's no one works like that. It's not even possible. Maybe some people, right? I remember seeing that. I have an image in my head watching from like A Beautiful Mind or something like that, where they took some person up on a helicopter ride, just watching the skyline, just quick, and then just down, and then they painted the entire skyline of a city with every single window accounted for. But that's, I mean, the whole point why they did that was to show that this is abnormal. Oh wow. We crashed. That's weird. Crash reports for this application are not currently being accepted. Alright. That's weird. We played the entire game and it's been working fine, and now crashing. That's interesting. Blasphemous says, even then I'm not really thinking of advertisement for products. Yeah, but it's like... yeah, advertising for ideas. Blasphemous says, I'm thinking more so of the indoctrination kind of propaganda. Yeah, and that's... nowadays, when you market a product, you don't advertise a product. Right. The whole point of... fuck, I hate that jingle. Da-da-da-da-da, I'm loving it. That's indoctrinating a kind of... right? It's not about a product. It's not about a product. Right? It's about... fiddling around in people's minds. In getting them to... right? It's thought patterns. Yeah. Thought patterns. We're trying to create that within people.
Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960.
So it's, I mean, it's all the same, right? You try to reach into someone's mind.
That's right.
And make them think in a certain way.
When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, advertisers have too much power? What do you mean? Lift the door? This gonna work? Oh, it is gonna work. It's gonna slam behind us though, right? Yeah, so let's check over here first.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Blasphemous says, put the name of every news station on a wall and spin around and throw a dart at it.
Well, he didn't have these books in my tower.
It did not, eh? Mother, may I? She lived to punish men? Wow. Pearly gates? Sinners at the pearly gates. Alright. Is that below decks? Alright. Farmer's daughter? Ready to get down and dirty? Or it's never too late for an education? Co-eds? Nice. Lusts. Appetite for sin. See the temptations of rapture through the eyes of a Midwest girl. Marketing nowadays is... It's a lot about ideas. And that's news as well, right? Everybody, like... Even everything I say could be... From one point of view, be considered propaganda, right?
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Wow. Oh, gross. Peeping Tom. So some text pop up. I don't know what though. Here it is. Peeping Tom. Classmates.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Oh. Peeping Tom makes us invisible?
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Press right mouse while standing still to see enemies through walls. I mean, I know they're over there somewhere.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then...
Fuck. Evade your foe until he loses track of you.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Where'd you go? Ah! I didn't say you could go.
Alright, I get it. Where is he?
Foul play.
Over there.
Guy might still be around.
Let's get out. Oh, maybe I should kill the splicers just in case they have loot. Oh well. I just walked away, yeah.
Say, Betty, seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
My glasses!
No, I should really use a reduction plasmid, but I'm terrified of needles.
Alright, I can only see through walls as long as I stand still. I get it. Oh.
Doesn't anyone ever clean these seats?
Oh no. Why are we not?
6 times a night. 12 on Fridays. Only way to be sure.
Boom. Did get some ammo. Very nice. I didn't even notice that one. That's funny. Cupid's arrow. Lovely. Oh, there's loot up there. Can't I? It's too far away. Damn it. Great stuff.
A man's home is his castle and should be defended as such. You should never back down to an intruder in the night. And with
Also thinking about the cult thing, right? Where the cult rubbing a blue pin will open the lock and knock free a noisemaker. Ooh, a blue pin, eh? You have acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it is equipped and fire it at the window to the right to draw splices from your path. Alright.
I would never leave him with the sitter. They're all perverts.
Oh. Oh, so I just shoot it there and then just run through, eh? Hmm. Most cults don't see themselves as cults, right? That's the problem with the definition, right? How it's made is that they don't see themselves as being a cult. So of course they would
Free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope. Get out here! Your supper's getting cold. Some students refuse to be taught.
Goodbye.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Sass in a lass. Nice. That's a ghost. So talking about cults is always... Oh.
Another one.
Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, what I was gonna say, talking about cults is always someone classifying someone else. It is never, you never self-classify as a cult, so that becomes problematic as well. But I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Asthma says, I belong to no group. I cannot classify myself as a cult. Right? But no one will classify themselves as a group. Like, they will only say, oh, I belong to that group. Right? That collective, my church, my friends, stuff like that. What was the problem with that? Like, what was I thinking about?
I'm just honored to be in the competition, and gee, I hope you like me, because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture 1958.
We stick together, we won't put up with their lies. Then we're all gonna have a slice of that pie. Why, oh why, can't I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned.
Ooh, got possession. Nice.
Why not throw in your lot? Someone who's got your back. 'Cause Atlas is the only one who can get Rapture back on track.
Why, yes,
Ryan
I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I'd need to find the right fellow first.
Opportunity is just pie and criminal dealings.
Also, Blasphemous, of course, you belong to a lot of groups. From my perspective, right? You belong in the group of people talking in this chat. That's a group.
It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Enemy of my enemy. Attacks on sight and cannot be killed by Elizabeth, eh? I don't want to buy anything. Blasphemous says, do we share the same ideas, though? Right. Does a group have to share the same ideas? Where does that come from? I mean, some ideas I think we would agree on, others not. Right, what's over here?
I should wash my hands. Cleanliness equals success.
Get wrecked. What I'm saying is that, right, you will probably very rarely, if not never, if not ever, there we go, have someone who's been part of a cult saying, oh yeah, sure, I'm a part of a cult. They will call it something else, right? A church or whatever. So just by using that word, you put yourself at odds, and of course, they will never agree with anyone that calls them a cult. So your definition, how broad it is or how narrow it is, your preferred definition, let's go with that. Your preferred definition, whoever you call a cultist, you will always end up antagonizing those people. Whoever you call a cult, right?
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All
Maybe
the
he did
splicers
something
think
right,
the man
something
walks on
everybody else
water.
in history
But something
done
about him
wrong.
smells stink to me.
What, like eat the food, drink the water, and
Reminds me
breathe
a
the
bit
air?
of my former employer, Frank Fontaine.
Sounds.
Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Lasma says, cult member never knows they are a cult member. But they do know that they are a member of some group. Right? See themselves as a member of something. Knock on door.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
All right. Lasma says, a reasonable person would come to the realization eventually I might be in a cult. Not necessarily, right? Not eventually, like some people, actually, I wouldn't even call them reasonable people. Some people might come to the realization that, oh, I'm in a cult. I should leave. Actually, they might even come to the realization without defining it as a cult. They might just say, oh, I'm in a situation that I don't like anymore. I should leave this situation.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in writing.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's.
What is this?
What's this?
Oh no.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Maybe? Lasma says, well, that would go without saying unless they think, oh, I like being in a cult, let me stay. That, right. Have you met me? Going without saying? Oh, man. Did you just say something should be assumed? Right. Oh, I like being in a cult. Let me stay.
Wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Oh, I suppose in the hierarchy of a cult, the higher-ups, like the cult leader and whatnot, they often, not always, but they often in a cult have a pretty good deal, right? And if they have a pretty good deal, then they might see what they are doing as a cult. They wouldn't admit to it, and it would be in their vested interest to... Uh-oh. Yeah, it would be in their interest to claim it's not a cult, right? Oh, of course, I should have used Peeping Tom for that. Yeah, so there are some people, right? Oh, this is a cult. I'm still gonna stay. Of course there are people like that as well. Didn't think about that. That is a shotgun.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Sutro must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
Interesting.
Doorknobs are my enemy.
Greatest genius of Rapture. That door is locked.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Interesting. Examine it. We did notice that in the first DLC, right? He was talking about seeing the girl and wanting to learn about it. Oh. It is very dark in here. Why is it so dark in here? Oh. We'll probably get some lights soon enough. Alright. Let's light up this place then, I suppose.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're...
What just happened?
The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Ah, here we go.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds.
And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
No! I'm terrible. Oh! Well, there's gotta be something amazing in here. If not, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I can pick this lock. That's interesting. Old Man's Winter. Wow, this thing is gonna have to be great. It is so protected. Do I want to use this thing? Yeah, let's use the thing. Let's not be so bad this time, though. Wonder if I missed that before? I think I missed that earlier. There's been so much back and forth. Well, so many... Wait. This is not where I came from. Examine schematics. Ah.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
There we
That'll
go.
work. Time to find those parts. And then I
Love
just
how
have to
they-
repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
All right. Going in circles. Yay. Bad juju. Nice.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am.
Did I find a key for this? I don't remember seeing a key for this.
metabolism of Suchong device is dead. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix machine.
1216.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman. Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother.
That's a place to stand on. That's where I went before, right? Yeah. Sneaky sneak.
Worrying, it never was worthwhile. So pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
Yeah, those old numbers, sure, that's kind of. But I got something new in the works.
Oh, she left as well?
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Alright, this way. Find a vending machine. No, I want to call. Right.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now I need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Should I buy some lockpicks? No.
Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Gee, I hope you like me.
Of course we're going this way.
More than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
What's in here?
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness. There's not enough time in the day.
Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I need to find the right husband.
Get wrecked. 5 lockpicks?
There was urine all over the bowl.
The love we have.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
What's that all about?
You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Because there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
Nope. Did he just seriously sit down there? Of course he did. Oh, hello. Whoa, what just happened? Press G to use a medical kit? No. How about no? Aww. I don't want to. Like, I'm dead. Why waste a medical kit when I'm dead? I have to, damn it. Oh, I could have just gone invisible. Fuck.
I imagine you view this as vindication of your theory.
I take no joy in her failure.
One must give her an A for effort.
But an F on results.
You give her no credit for good intention.
The universe does not grade on a curve. It's strictly pass-fail.
Surely it's better to have died trying.
Better trying not to die.
Wait, what is this? Like a loading screen? Right. Where am I?
1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Alright, so let's try this again. Not be bad. Oh, I got to keep...
For those incapable of greatness. There's not enough time in the day.
I got to keep my thing.
Gotta get my act together.
My healing thing, that is.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
What is that all about?
You can't judge a man.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
Next year. Enter vent? Oh, I didn't even think about that last time. Or lockpicks. Always need all the lockpicks.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself.
So many enemies. And I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, fuck.
I'm just honored to be in the competition and
Stop shaking. I'm never gonna get a headshot like this.
kiss that crown goodbye.
Wait, someone is shooting at me? Oh no.
Come here, baby. I ain't sore.
All my ammo.
I see what you done here. Got a sweet idea for you. And you ain't gonna do it again.
Oh, that's all of it, eh?
It appears our time is up for now.
Come on. That's it. We're through.
What you here for? How can you rationalize cowering?
Come on. What are you running away for?
Look at what you
How can you rationalize cowering? Very easily. I don't want to die.
Come back. Let's see this through together. You won't find me so unprepared as this one.
Oh no. Please just leave.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Did I just say, just leave? Why do you have to be here?
You spit Frankie, and you leave me what?
Ah. Terrible. I don't even remember what you get from them, but I wanted it.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, it'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, the game is really trying to kill you, huh? Yeah, it is. Really trying to kill me. It seems the pistol is more useful than I thought. Like, the aggro works way differently in this game than the other games. Yeah. Way differently. I should have gone and looted all those bodies over there. Oh well.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, I always default to relying on pistols in games. Oh? These games as well? Like, this DLC has been... like the last one, I had to switch around and use whatever thing I had the most ammo with is what I had to use. Yeah, it depends on the game. Depends on the game. Banana Waffle Monkey says, they're just good all-rounders. Often in games, yeah. Often in games, pistols are good all-rounders.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
People just like me. You can't buy that for love of money.
Recently, I've been on something.
That's the one, eh?
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
First, the law gets bribery. And you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. Martial law?
A rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a
Man,
favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rubes.
they have a good eyesight. These fuckers. Usually they don't have that in games. Makes this interesting because this is an old game.
Sincerity. That's what I'm lacking.
The slacker is not your friend.
And they're all so pretty. Boy, a girl can dream, can't she?
Harassment.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% the genuine article.
These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love letters, straight from my heart.
Very, very sneaky.
I can be romantic. I just got her a new iron. It's top of the line.
Uh oh. Oh, hello.
Hello?
I don't know what you're talking about. No one saw me. Shotgun ammo full. You really limit the ammo here, eh? Oh. This dude doesn't see me, though. Oh, now he does.
The love we have, that's something special. Not some fly-by-night deal, right?
Child star.
You turn around now, I'm gonna be sad. Wait. What weapon did he hold?
Come, make yourself heard.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. I don't want to check, but I'm telling you, he is closed.
Hmm.
Only the weak fear conflict. If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis,
Oh, he's up there.
in the first place.
Oh, can I? Should I just shoot him? Is he the last one? Just use a bullet? Oh, no, I'll use the shotgun. Well, that's not gonna work. Ah. Oh! There's no way in there. That's the way in there, probably. Let's check it out.
Who hides from the light of reason?
Oops.
Gonna pop.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Where'd you go?
Oh, it shows loot as well. Missed something up there.
Lead like you get away. Oh Jesus! Who did this? Shit, we're done here. You don't have my permission to leave. Ugh.
3 picks, eh? Let's do it. Let's not be bad. What did I just say? That is so rude. You hack a door, and what's on the other side of the door? This fucker.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
3 lockpicks to hack this thing? Oh, wow.
Come on.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Never a city, eh? Oh, Lynx is me shows up and says, "What's up? What's up?" Oh man. Flashbacks to scary movie. What's up? Chillin', killing.
Don't skip on the cockpit. You hear me, Phil?
They are everywhere, these things. Right, can I get through here?
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself. You're not getting out of this deal out easy.
I'm out of it. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I love Scary Movie. Oh, I haven't seen it in years. Is it really good? Oh, another of these
Another
things.
coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
How are you doing today, Lynx is me? Lynx is me now.
We're done here. I'm on my hand. Mark my word. Listen up. Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Let's work something out. Okay.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Here we go.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Wait, what did he do?
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
He was right here. Then he disappeared.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
That was nice. Thinks it's me now. Says, hey, what do you think about insulin prices? And shouldn't they just be free? Insulin prices. I am of the mind that
A good lead like you get away.
free is an interesting thing. I think it's probably a good idea to have some cost involved in medical care. Right? Just to
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
just so it has to be a decision. So it has to be a decision. Oh damn it, that's all my health, eh? That fucker. So that actually insulin, I don't know. I'm just thinking in general. In general, I think it is a good idea to have some cost involved in in medical care. Just to reduce the amount of people going into and asking for medical care, or like just taking whatever drugs, right? It makes sense to have some cost involved, but I would say that that cost should be affordable to all. That is my opinion, yeah. Links mean now says like paid for with tax money. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Right. Someone's got to pay for it, so from society's point of view, I'm for taxes for a lot of things. Medical care being one of them, for sure. 5 picks? Why is everything so expensive to pick when there's so few lockpicks? That's very sad. Ooh, radar. Right, hold left mouse to fire Microsoft Energy Beam. Keep the beam focused on an enemy to make him explode and damage anyone nearby. Alright, that was nice.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
We're gonna save this though. Wait. Gonna use the pistol and I guess the shotgun for now. Large bottle of Eve. Yeah, I'm for taxes for a lot of things. And insulin being one of them. I can also understand why people would disagree, politically speaking. I can spend all my money on lockpicks, but I think that is a waste of money. Let's heal up. I have no idea what this code is. Still. Pull the lever, though. Let's do it.
This is gonna be noisy.
I ain't through with you yet.
Stay! We may make more of you yet.
Oh. How did you not die? How are you still not dead?
Not you. Canary in a coal mine.
Totally heartless!
Who's laughing now?
Are you diabetic, Lynxes me now? Medical kit. What about health? Can I just buy full health? No. Such a waste. Oh. There was all that health I could have used. Oh, I completely missed this one. This would have been the path in. Oh, no. Damn it. That would have been the path in, for sure. Oh? What do we have down here? I heard an interesting argument for... It's another one of those. For increasing the prices of some medications or some healthcare. I don't think it's a valid argument, I just found it interesting. Well, valid is probably not the word I'm looking for here. Keeping vision mod, alright. Removes Eve cost for seeing through walls while standing still. Oh, great. Great stuff. I can just stand still and do this thing for free. Perfect. So great. Alright, that argument being that there are stuff that you today can solve with pills or medical procedures. Oh, like, what's that called? You can lose weight by they just going in and sucking the fat out of you. And the argument being then that, well, isn't it better to just eat more healthy? Wouldn't that be the thing? Or like exercise and stuff like that. But I find it an interesting argument and a convincing, like rhetorically argument. But I don't think it checks out personally because I'm of the mind that it's not... what's the word I'm looking for?
I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads.
I mean, people don't decide to have eating disorders. Right. It's like saying to an alcoholist, right? Why don't you just stop drinking? Why don't you just buy a house? Banana Waffle Monkey says liposuction. Lipo. From root lipid. Lipid. Also, I heard somewhere recently that maybe liposuction is not good for you. Because... yeah, right? When you lose fat... you don't...
You a solid offer.
Damn it. He just saw me. I thought I was hidden in here. I thought I was safe. I thought all the enemies were gone. I heard that removes fat cells. Well, in your body, when you lose fat, you don't lose fat cells, but rather the fat cells are there to store energy, but they lose their fat while you don't lose the cell. So it's actually more invasive to do liposuction than one might think. Don't quote me on that though, I'm not a medical expert. Alright, another health kit's down. And there it is.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Yeah, and that's why I found the argument interesting, because it's, to me, it sounds very convincing, but it is essentially the same logic as the just buy a house logic, by having people yeah. Just get exercise. Just buy a house. Just eat more healthy food. Just buy a house. It's not always that easy, right? I would say rather that the argument, right? If we want to change that, if a better solution is exercise or more healthy food, then part of actually we're talking about medicine right now. Healthcare. Let's call it healthcare. Part of healthcare would be to help you achieve the food and the exercise, right? Maybe you have some mental blockage for you not being able to do the thing, right? So maybe it's a psychological issue rather than just giving you some pill or sucking out some fat cells. Maybe it is a behavioral issue, psychological issue that you need help with. I think that is probably more often the case than we believe with unhealthy stuff. Well, on a Waffle Monkey added the quote, "Don't quote me on that," because that's what I just said. It was kind of funny, yeah.
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, grant him that. But what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
I wonder if I could have just went this way, boom, 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 and not sneaked all the way around like I did when I first got in here. That's someone shooting at me. I got tricked. This thing looked like a shotgun, and I was like, ooh, I want shotgun ammo. Oh, I haven't been in here, though. I don't think. I've not been in here.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. 7951. 7951. All right. 7, 9, 5, and 1. I've already been in here. I don't know why. It's just... I'm not a proper completionist, but... Here we go. I just wanted to open the door. Felt like unfinished business. Yes, indeed. Oh, thanks, Banana Wolf Monkey. We're kind of you. I didn't notice you given that. Pick up Eve? Nope. Oh, I have been in here already. Just missed the code. Examine golf club? Would you kindly? Alright, yeah, I was gonna convince Lynx's me now about the importance of UBI. Try to anyway. Do some propaganda. Yeah, I was gonna do some propaganda for UBI. We said that yesterday. Alright. So that makes... Right? If everybody should pay for medication. Actually, I think that's it as well, right? I've always thought as UBI as, like, for it to make sense, it has to be everybody gets enough money for food and shelter. That's what I've always been thinking of it as. Food, shelter, and medical care. I would have to add that. Well, not medical care. Health care. I like health care way better than medical care. Don't turn around. What the fuck? No, Skywalker, stop. Stop doing that.
She told me to stop calling.
Yeah,
so
stop doing that.
I did. Now I just hang around outside the place she's staying.
It's been starting to scratch on the...
That you, honey?
Oops.
Come on. Don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
With my heart in my hand. I wonder if that was the original line, or if that went through some editing and they changed that.
This don't seem Jake to me.
My heart in my hand? Yeah, healthcare as well. So that would be, right? Just enough money. Just enough money for a cheap apartment, right? That also makes it so that the apartment should be available for everybody, right? And there are, like, in most places we have enough houses with rooms and home in them for people to sleep in. And then for food and a little bit of extra that could be used for medical care or for health care or whatever. Some hobby stuff, I suppose. So the minimum UBI would be a little over. If you needed to go to... some healthcare facility.
I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Oh, wow. Was that a teleporter? Gas ammo. I'm guessing that is AoE sleep. Gas bolts are armed with proximity gas bomb, which renders nearby enemies unconscious. Oh, fuck. It feels like this game is designed to make a no-kill run, and I've already killed a lot of people. I don't think you're supposed to be killing people. I just thought about that. Because of her character, she's not a murderer. Well, she is now, but you get my point. That's why we get so much non-lethal weaponry.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, nah, kill them all. Right, kill them all, if you say so. Well, I don't have ammunition to kill them all. Alright, so to my favorite argument for UBI then. It's my personal favorite. Wolf Monkey says, do you have a melee weapon? Oh, but it's just... I have a melee weapon, but it does not kill, it stuns. Melee weapon that stuns. That is what I have. Last message, Elizabeth. You are becoming what you despise. Don't we all? Through necessity. Well, in this situation, right? If it's kill or be killed, if you despise killers, then, well, you're gonna be one. Maybe. Maybe. BioGear Solid. Nice, Banana Wolf Monkey. I've actually not played the Metal Gear Solid games. None of them. I have the last one in my library, but I haven't played it yet. I think I have it anyway. Right. Good stuff. This does say search body though. Well, body is... It doesn't say corpse, it says body, so... Right, my favorite UBI, for me anyway, is the automation argument. And the best example of that is the self-driving cars. Noisemaker? Tranquilizer. Yeah, look at this. Non-lethal, lethal. Very interesting. Right, think of all the people who are working in the the traffic sector today. I'm thinking, not all the people, but a lot of the people. Like, think of all the people, all the drivers, like taxis and truck drivers. People who just drive around for a living. Not only those, we also have all these restaurants along country roads and whatnot. With the coming of self-driving cars, all of these people are gonna be unemployed, right? These jobs are gonna be gone. Forget about them. They just won't be anymore. So within our system, how are these people gonna... Right? How are they gonna be able to, like, take care of themselves and work and whatnot?
Uncompromising, they're fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
They'll put a roach in your salad as soon as a tomato.
Point being is,
I'll make dinner tonight.
I don't fucking know what they should do, and most people don't, right? Just create more jobs, but those jobs will be... No, please don't see me.
Are you some fickle child who won't relinquish your ugliest dog simply because it's yours?
If we assume that automation is gonna keep being a thing, automation, it's gonna... We're gonna continue automating stuff. Like the human race, like that's...
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for
Whoop, that's not... That was not the plan. Alright, here we go. One could argue that all inventions that we have made have been about automating stuff, machines doing work for us.
You have 1 second to show your face.
And if we assume that we're gonna keep automating things, more and more jobs are gonna disappear. So what are all the people gonna do for a living? How are they gonna be able to get their hands on food? If everything is automated and no one can work, well, everything is not gonna be automated. That I don't see that happening anytime soon. But if most drudgery job, like let's say 80% of all jobs that exists today won't exist in the future, what will that future look like? You would have to have some sort, I don't even know why it's called universal basic income. It should be called the global. Right? But you would have to have some global system in place for people to get their hands on food and shelter and medicine. So from that kind of sense, it's inevitable, right? We gotta get a system in place where people just get this stuff. Yeah. Cest KO mod causes enemies to be knocked out, not killed. See that? They changed the language. Knocked out once the effect wears off.
You spit rabbit. You spit Frankie. And you leave me what?
I am pretty sure that this game is keeping track of how many people I kill. And there is a number. I hope it's... Yeah, we get different endings depending on how many people we kill.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch
convinced.
scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
The ace of spades. All right.
You know why they put oxygen masks on planes? So you can breathe. Oxygen gets you high.
Oh, fucking hell. Didn't see that fucker. Probably can go this way?
Curious. Most curious.
She's back.
Big Daddy sounds super happy.
No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. I can win her back. I just gotta keep my chin up.
You see, boys? You see what a success your dad is? You see how all them fellas look at me?
This has gotta be the place.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's
Oh,
machine.
that's all my salt. No? Eve. There we go. All my Eve. Just gone. Have I been in here already? I have been in here already. Oh. Of course. The knock on the door.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo. Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Just take the winter? Oh no, that's not happening. I'm gonna rob you blind. Aha, I took an apple.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
No recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Seems like not the best person to choose as a strategist, eh? Old Man Winter, here we go.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. That was the last...
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Oh, that's the last one.
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Manta Ray Lounge.
Hey, Sam, that you?
Who
Sam?
the hell are you? You left me with nothing!
Oh, they got attacked now, eh? I'm out of here.
What about it? I could use this town was friendly and free enterprise.
Oh,
People just like me. Right
that
off.
didn't really help.
You can't buy that for love of money.
Yeah, get over here.
Oh.
Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
That cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
Right, go, go, go.
Why, yes.
Oh, there's
I'd
a
love
lot
to
of
have
water
children.
there.
3 at least. Of course, I'd need to find the right fellow first.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck.
Shy.
I thought Rapture was open for business.
Rapture open for business, eh?
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Uh-oh. Well, thank you for just walking into that wall. Guessing I'll just do the exact same thing one more time. Why don't they attack each other? It's very annoying. Alright. I'm just gonna sprint.
I won't roll over for you! When I find you...
Stuck. Sneaky, sneaky, eh? This is where I'm going, by the way, right? Yeah. Adds an area of effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. Thank you. Ooh. All right. Going back to... what is it called again? The place. Up in the sky.
How we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on.
Oh, we've got to place all that stuff.
Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Alright. What is the thing I'm shooting with cold?
I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device, or the whole thing will overheat.
Alright.
I'll need to actually use Old Man Winter on the transformer.
You need to actually use it.
Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There. Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Fire! Let's go.
And Sesame.
What did I tell you?
How do I enter the tier? Do I have to jump through? Not to be cut in half, right? If I just walk, she would get cut in half, so she needs to dive through, right? Ah, no, we press enter. There we go. Colombia, there we go. Never thought I'd come back. Alright, we're back.
Booker. Look. You're on the First Lady.
We are.
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Unfortunately. Risk of death or serious injury. Right. What do we get in?
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
Wait, where's the spare? Ah.
Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Oh, we're just going back? Is that it?
Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Nothing but trouble.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, right? Building this whole thing up without doing some stuff in here. Oops, Ironsides.
Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Because we didn't. Nice. Oh, I only have 4 tranquilizers? That's all? Okay. I didn't really get. What did Ironsides do? Is it just another shield? Well, this was not the way to go, eh? Oh. It was.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Oh, wow. I don't know, Wolf Monkey says, oh, heh, period joke. Wait, period joke? Oh, I didn't get it. Thanks, Banana Wolf Monkey. It just went straight past me. Period joke. What makes the difference between a girl and a woman? Blood. Nice. I'm actually curious though. Did I understand the thing right that they want to stop Elizabeth from having these powers? Is that their goal? It kind of seems like that is their goal.
What is that?
Just bide your time.
Right, let's not get any alarms this time. Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, that... Wait, why did I hack this thing? Wasn't that a waste? Oh, it's for when we get back. If we're in a hurry, the door is now just open. We can just run. We don't have to climb through that place again.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
I'm just gonna make an assumption right here that this is gonna work. Seems like it worked.
I heard you.
Uh-oh.
We.
Oh no! That was the...
Who's out there?
Damn it. My good bullet. Arrow.
Reassigned, all right. I'm sleeping
Thing.
in Fink's bed tonight.
That's enough of that business. I'm done.
Whoa! We're safe? Ah.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes,
will I be able to stay to hand?
Oh, I recognize this place. Jeremiah Fink. At least I don't remember.
Fink. That's not gonna work. Better take a closer look at that clock.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We've just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Lot of work. Silver Eagle.
We've got the clock key.
Adjust the clock. Alright. What else do we have?
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us, ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
You give the sales pitch, I'll provide the snake oil. Nice. What does this say? Your old Schuster? Sure impressed something? Ah, I don't know. Wait, what are we doing in here? Nothing? Oh, here we go. Able profit on told profit. Nice. First time I heard the profit joke was Dogma. Great movie. Great movie.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Drinkable plasmids required 10 times. Alright, injectables. We do injectables. Was that leisure? Here we go. What we actually need.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Actually, I don't know what I... Right?
I miss you.
Hmm.
You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
I kind of like the ending where she became a demigod. Stripping her of her powers. I mean, it wasn't a very happy ending necessarily. You get my point. It's like they gave me my happy ending and then, well, then just taking it away with this DLC. Hmm.
Show yourself.
Oh, it was too slow.
When I find you, where are you?
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371. 8371? Thank you, Banana Waffle Monkey. He typed it out in chat. Right. Don't even know where I'm going. Can I do... Nope. I'm just gonna guess over there.
Show yourself.
Where did she go?
Hair sample in a haystack.
Hmm. Alright, so not in here then, I suppose.
Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
No escape, pig! I quit. Let the others worry about it.
Here I come! Oh well.
Oh. Missed that thing. Or maybe that's where I came from? Hmm. Whoa. Please don't see me. Oh. Here we go. Did they just talk about the circus of value?
What's going on?
Gonna hunt you down.
Uh-oh. Recover some Eve based on the absorbed damage. Oh, wow.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Come back here.
Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
Wait, the lock is not down here. Oh. I just thought it was gonna be for some reason.
Who's there?
Ah.
You can't hide forever.
I mean, I could. Well, not forever, but... Oh no. I just died, didn't I?
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
How needs competition when you have quality?
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Let's try this again. Eight, 3, 7, 1. All right. They don't trigger on the door open. They trigger on me stepping in this water, eh? So does that mean I can do like this? Alright, where is this lock then? It wasn't over there. Maybe over this way? What is he doing? Oh. Door doesn't open, eh? There is an entrance. So where... No, the exit. So where is the entrance? Maybe even further this way? Printing studies. This has got to be the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quarantine zone.
Sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
I'm not Booker, eh? Whoa! Please don't. Well, that door wasn't... Oh, he didn't see me there. Very nice. That thing doesn't hear me, right? It just sees? Okay, good. Turn to your station. I'm confused. Why is it... Why is the door closed? How do I get through? Did I miss something out here? Oh, that is the door. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe we get there from out of here. Somehow. Exciting stuff. Oops.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
That wouldn't happen in real life. From... Like... This is... 50 years back or something like that? No. 30 years back. Like, what use could we have from science 30 years ago? Oh, maybe some people keep it hidden, I suppose. Copyrighted.
It all makes a kind of
Gross.
sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
That's the other time he said that, right? Constants and variables. What was the point of that? Oh, we're gonna open all the quarantine doors, are we? Is that what's gonna happen down here?
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Was it? I mean, yeah and no, I suppose. Nice. Oh. We just gassed the thing, eh? Oh.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls.
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so he left them to die.
Failure. All right. We're definitely opening all those quarantine doors.
Failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter? I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Well, I mean, the songs worked. They control the bird with magic, so... Also, there's a lot of magic in this world, so I don't know. Right.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
Quarantine control. Alright. Now there's gonna be filled with enemies as well, right? Not just me.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. Something's going on. I'll hunt ya down.
Ah. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh.
I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Oh, hello.
Oh well.
There we go. Oh, Sue Savage is raiding with a party of 18. Oh, nice to see you, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. How are you guys doing today? Chief Early Bird? Yo! Savage. Good brother. They say. Very nice. Oh, medical kit's full, eh? Very nice. Let's listen to this voxophone.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Richer meat in mind, eh? Alright. Sue Savage, well, let's see. Chief Early Bird says, welcome to Crunch Town? Wait, Crunch Town? Thank you. Sue Savage says, just finished the whole trilogy and all the DLC. I haven't done all the DLC, just the DLC on the third game. I don't even know if there were DLC on the others. But I'm getting close to finishing as well, eh? Think so. Sheep with me says hello. Oh. Yes, we're all from Crunch Town. Oh, very nice. Crunch Town. Sue Savage says, yes, you are. Wait. Crunch Town? Isn't crunch something negative? We don't want crunch in our video games. That's what I heard on YouTube, anyway.
Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
People working too hard? Sue Savage says, yes, I am the mayor of Crunch Town. Nice. Spread that crunch, sweet buttery crunch. Yes, Savage is our mayor. Sweet buttery crunch, popcorn. Oh, not video game crunch. Crunch like in snacks crunch. Alright. Wolf Monkey gives us a quote. Wait. What's a telegraph office? Can you eat it? Something is broken there. It says /XE2. Does it do that for everyone? The bot? It's supposed to do like a I don't know, symbol, but it just is a bunch of numbers. That's weird. Sue Savage says yes, snacks. Crunch it up. Oh yeah. It looks like a broken apostrophe. There we go. Yeah, broken apostrophe. I've seen that a couple of other times with the bot. And we're leaving. Wait. Is this? I don't remember this place. Exciting stuff, though. Oh, there was 2 routes. You're so sleepy you won't see me. Shh. Sleep. We're just going back, right? I don't think I missed anything. Chief Earlybird says, get freaking affiliated, or were you already, lol? Wait. Affiliated? Oh, with Twitch. I haven't looked into that at all. Is that what they used to call partner on Twitch?
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us.
Right back.
Where we started.
I think I'm gonna be sad if Elizabeth dies. Yeah, I was happy with the ending of her becoming a demigod. I was really happy. Chief Earlybird says 50 Twitch subs. Oh, that's not gonna happen for a while. Wait. Sheep with me says so savage yo.
All these infinite universes.
Think my bad lol.
And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find
Prove a
her.
point?
The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children.
It does
Little
indeed.
girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Wait, so she wanting to kill... I misunderstood the last DLC. My understanding was that she tried to just finish off all the Comstocks, all the Bookers, just getting rid of them all. Unfinished business, the like, right? But that was not it. She was trying to prove a point? Very strange. Wait, why is this locked? Oh, they've been here while I was gone. Chief Earlybird says you're 52 followers. Oh, is that what you need? What does affiliate mean? Is there any worthwhile? I mean, it sounds like work. Chief Earlybird also says, I don't know. My bad, bro. Have a great night. I've been drinking, lol. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Haven't been drinking in a while. Oh, wow. Why is it not moving the way I want it to move? Nailed it. Nailed it. Look at my skill. I'm so good at video games. Oh, yes. I've failed all of them. Chief Early Bird says, love you? Me? You love me? Oh, very nice. I've just met you, so Sorry, I couldn't resist. Wanna buy me dinner? Can go on a date first, maybe. Sue Savage says, alright brother, I'm out for the night. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for the raid, and yeah, good luck with... Have a nice night, and good luck with whatever your next endeavor is, I suppose. Do I want to buy the lockpicks? I kind of want to buy the lockpicks. We've played so long, I haven't spent any money. I think I'm going this way. Maybe this way. Maybe. This way. Here we go. Oh, I remember this. Yes, indeed, I remember this. Alright, so what is her goal right now? We're trying to save Sally, this random girl that is not gonna be random. Oh, hello.
Pretty lady has the hair?
Ah.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
I mean, I would have just lied, right? In this part of the story, I would have just gone away, stayed around the corner of the tear for, I don't know, how long would it take? I would know where I was, so I would probably know approximately how long it would take. Just wait. He wouldn't know. Definitely, he wouldn't know Suchong. So just walk around the corner, wait for 20 minutes or whatever, and then come back and say, oh, I've got the hair. Open up.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Place the hair sample into the pneumo tube. How about no? What about just no? I'm just gonna leave.
Put the sample in tube.
Ah. There is no leaving, eh? We can run this circle again. I've run this circle like 3 times already. Oops. Alright. He is in control. I get it. Alright, we place the hair. And we're done.
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open!
What's happening?
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief.
Nope.
And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
Wait, I've got to get ready?
Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
Can't I just
40 seconds.
walk out?
You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture.
Oh, do
20
they?
seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your
We'll see.
Sally, but I
Such a
can
liar.
save you.
I can't save you.
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rubes.
What's going on? Get back here!
Ah.
Don't know why Ryan sent the whole crew for one little twist, but I'm sure he has his reasons. Find her. Put her down so we can get the hell out of this place.
Where is she?
I was thinking I could just...
You're still here, aren't you?
You turn around. I'll be there.
I've got you cold. Still here, aren't you? They mean to make an example out of you. The hell was that?
Let's make this easy on both of us.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Oh.
Got you now.
Oh no! Just wasting all my ammo, eh?
You asked for this. Come on out. You got my full attention.
Won't even see me coming. Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet. Gonna make short work of you. Nothing personal, sweetheart.
Seems like this dude has gotta die, eh?
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing
Better man, eh?
you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Well, that could have gone better.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you
Well, it
access
just
to the
so
private
happens.
elevator. Now hurry.
Just so happens that I've taken his... Whoa. Right, where am I going? This way, eh?
There she is. The lady's not accepting gentlemen callers.
Gotta get you out of here.
Got you now.
You know why they put oxygen masks on planes? So you can breathe. Oxygen gets you high.
Deep breath. Alright. Just running, hoping for the best. Run!
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you're taking this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? The hell? Splicers. Busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Party's over, huh? Oh well.
What the? You're still here, aren't you?
One more shot. Oh, I don't want to get caught by that dude. Do I recognize that place as well? I think so.
Enough of this, I quit.
Enough of this, you twit. Alright, this is gonna be... piece of cake.
Get out here where I can see you.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit,
Oh, what did we get?
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Wait.
that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Where is she? Ran off?
Remove the Eve cost for invisibility while standing still. Oh,
Let's
great
get off
stuff.
my nose.
Where did you come from?
We get in, disappear the girl and Atlas's crew. Back beforehand.
That is great. You can just vanish from sight now. Right, let's open this. Without hitting an alarm, okay.
Atlas followers have been living on borrowed time, if you ask me.
Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan.
Turn bottle. Wait,
I'm smart enough to know Ryan's smarter than
what is this?
Let's just say we're not here to teach them a lesson.
Well, that's a secret. What do we have in here?
Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Too bad we gotta kill the twist. Shame to put talent like that to waste.
Oh, she saw the connection between the two, eh?
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be. so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Then whose indeed? Whose indeed? Little Sally's, right? I have a lot of these.
The girl, Atlas's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know?
The guy made a city at the bottom of the ocean. And they had the idea crossing it.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries. I'd expected more from this lot.
What are you doing, eh? Is that where I am going? Yes. Right, let's take the elevator. Let's get out of here.
You still here, aren't you?
Nope. I'm gone.
Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
Vain attempt, eh? Let's open the door.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. Now, just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Oh, I should have looked around.
Here goes nothing. It's
There
working.
we go.
Atlas, you feel that?
Atlas
You have your
rising.
prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Uh-oh. So what happens next?
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Time for torture.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is.
Still playing with the dosage. Eh?
With the dosage.
All right. Back to sleep.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
We were all plenty scared of Atlas and his thugs, but only a fool counts out the right-thinking folks of Andrew Ryan's rapture. Atlas's thugs have been pushed out of Point Prometheus. They're on the run in Fort Neptune. It's one thing starting a war, Atlas, but finishing one is an altogether different matter.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
What the fuck is happening?
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get
2
you out
weeks,
of
eh?
prison.
Wow.
What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one.
Free will, eh?
A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next.
All right. We are getting a lobotomy, eh?
You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe.
Oh, wow.
And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole.
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster!
No?
You're a regular hero, ain't you?
No lobotomy,
Can't
eh?
risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything.
it a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would I?
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
That's a good question.
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please.
What's happening?
Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
Hello, Sally. Doesn't she have like crazy big eyes?
Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Oh. How did he fall for that? For a liar, he's very trustworthy, eh?
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Okay. If you say so. Why is he standing here? What is this dude's whole deal? I mean, I guess he's keeping a lookout for whoever shows up. Ah. That's his job, keeping a lookout. Oh, there we go. Why is the corpse next to him? I would get rid of that corpse if I was him. Yeah. Alright, I have no idea what just happened. She... Yeah, I don't get this story at all. I'm just confused now. Not found in genetics. No genetic link. No goddamn causality. What the fuck? Move. There was a F button. I saw it. There we go. Move the Big Daddy.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't... I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some... I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Right, we're repairing the Big Daddy, eh? I recognize this thing. The Vita Chamber. Is there something in here, or am I backtracking, or... Read the note. There we go.
Huh. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Other note.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
You help me, I help you, rather.
I giudate
Papa Suchong?
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck.
No, please.
Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly?
No. No.
Would you kindly?
Very good.
Would you kindly? Nice.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
That memory is kind of interesting. They will forget. I've heard that before, like talking about children, that children will forget. Like, children become adults, and whatever happened to them as children is gonna like, that is how you create an adult. You make stuff happen to a child.
Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you fitty little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Wait, was that the first imprinting? What just happened?
There's the ace.
Oh! We've listened to that before. In the first game, right?
This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Wonder what that chemistry was all about. Alright, creepy as fuck, eh? And there's Atlas. Why are we walking this slow? No, because the child is there? Is he really gonna keep his end of the bargain?
Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Why did she not rip it up in spite? Would you kindly?
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
I don't know.
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
Oh, that stays in the hole.
I chose Rapture.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
What just happened?
I can see all the doors.
Ah, okay.
And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Paid in full? So she made the same choice. She sacrificed herself to rescue the little children. She chose the reality where Bioshock 1 and 2 happened. But from her point of view, didn't they all happen? It's very strange. Oh, that is... Is that why we play as Elizabeth? That is not super powerful. Like, that's all the Elizabeths exist, but it's like the wave collapses, right? She can see all the doors, but then all of the Elizabeths choose a door and live that door. And we got to play one of those choices. That leads into Bioshock 1 and 2.
Gonna pop. Breathe. Just breathe.
I think that's it.
See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while.
Right, voice acting. What's his name? Fuck, it's moving too fast. Would have already seen it, eh?
See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember when a dream appears.
Alright, so that's headcanon. My headcanon is our Elizabeth in the end of Bioshock 3 still exists. We just got to follow one of the forks in the road. Huh.
Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember till you're home again. You belong to me. I'll be so
Alright, that was all of Bioshock.
maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked the DLCs as well. It was just some more Bioshock, some more looking out. The story wasn't... I mean, I liked the first DLC story. This second DLC story was fine. It was fine, I guess. Lasmus says, Cider, what are you watching? I'm just watching names roll by. Actually, I don't have to. Oh, maybe. Maybe I missed something. I'm just done with Bioshock. That is it. We played all of it. Are you sure I won't exit the game? I'm just thinking of... I mean, yes, I would recommend it. I'm just thinking, what should I type here? It was a nice game. It was a nice game. Alright. I'm lacking for words. I don't know what to... I mean, I kind of feel like if you get to this point, you probably played the first two ones, right? It just became everything I hate? Alright. Let's not leave a proper review. I'm just gonna take your words and just plagiarize them. I'm gonna plagiarize your words. It just became everything I hate. Lasmus says, no, I mean, I did, lol. Wait. I just became everything I hate. Just now? Everything you hate? Wait, what happened, Blasmus? That doesn't sound great at all. What happened? Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What did you become? Did you start and take... I did yoga and have a Hot bod and took selfies. Wait. I did yoga to have a hot bod and took selfies. Why would you hate that? I've done yoga. What is wrong? What do you hate with yoga? I don't know. Alright, I'm trying to remember the review is about the game, not the DLCs here. I don't see a problem with that. I mean, shallowness, right? I don't mind shallowness. Looking your best? Yeah. Plasma says, I do. You hate it so much? So if you hate it so much, then why? Why did you do the yoga? I mean, the hot bod, that's a health thing, right? What is a hot bod? Usually, if it's not a broken ideal, usually a hot bod is a healthy bod, right? And yoga, I've heard, is good for both mental and physical health. Right? I'm assuming that, right, you said I did yoga to have a hot bod. No? Alright. You did yoga to have a hot bod. Yeah. Getting laid, right? That's biological imperative. Getting laid. Nothing wrong with that. It's not like we're perverts for wanting to get laid. Is it blasphemous? Right, fun first-person shooter gameplay with interesting and exciting story. Oh, look at that bland review. Oh man, it looks gross. It's just flooding the review place, right? I feel sorry for anyone looking for a review, right? Anyone scrolling down to the reviews and looking at Bioshock and gets to see this, it's like, why, thank you. That's very informative. That's very helpful. Oh, I feel a little bit dirty. Oh, and I just posted it. Oh, that's gross. All right. Plasma says, tell them how much you like the story more than the other two. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, is it too late? Is it over? Seems like it's over. No, there we go. Edit review. All right. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I enjoyed the story way more than Bioshock 2. There we go. That's actually a little bit helpful. It ran without issue. It's native on Linux. Wait, natively? How do you spell that? Natively on Linux, which is always a plus. There we go. Thanks, Blasphemous, to dictating this for me. Oh man, I didn't know what to do. All right, tell them how much you like the story more than the other two. Finish are way more than Bioshock 2. Ah, that's fine. And pretty equal to the first. There we go. That's fine. Fuck grammar and stuff. Blasphemous says, tell them I complained about the low-res textures, but you still found it pleasurable. Yeah, I didn't have any problem with the low-res textures. Blasphemous says, I'm shocked when I see a native Linux build that works after so many years. Good point. All right. Save changes. That's good enough. Analysis by our automated system. That's fine. All right. Thanks for the help. Blasphemous says, that is a Windows issue also, so not Linux's fault. Oh, the low-res textures? Good thing I didn't mention them then. All right. What we do then is that we uninstall the game. All right. And actually, I can do that before leaving. I'm thinking RuneScape next. Or maybe something else. King Rabbit is going to be fun as well. The Witcher games. Hellblade. Oh, something that I remember that I want to download is... Here we go. I'm going to install this. That is... some reason this... yeah. Bioshock made me think of Final Fantasy IX for some reasons. Blasphemous says, do you have a category in your Steam library to put games you have completed? I have not? No. I just sort by recent, you know? If I don't remember if I've completed the games, then I think then maybe it's worth replaying it. Maybe. I don't know. Was 9 your favorite? It's a mix. It depends. I like the story and world building of 7. 9 was gameplay wise Final Fantasy 9 was my first Final Fantasy, so it has a special place in my thinking of it. So maybe, yeah, probably, yeah, 9 is my favorite, even though I enjoyed the story of 7 more. The whole package, I enjoyed 9 more, I think. What is next? That is a good question. That is the question, right? I'm thinking about it, right? Part of me just wants to start doing this, Final Fantasy. My time in Portia. There's been some hype around RuneScape, so I've been thinking about that. RuneScape, Final Fantasy, my time in Portia. Hellblade, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. Part of me thinks there's, on the list at the moment, there's a lot of third-person action, hack, and like swinging swords. Like the Witcher games, the Shadow of Mordor, where is it, the other game, Nier Automata. So I'm thinking maybe starting with one of those. just to start taking those off the list. Because playing those after each other, one after the next, I'm probably gonna get bored. So maybe start playing one of those and then move on to something else and then go to a third person hack and slashy game again. That would be Shadow of Mordor though, since we decided to do that. Maybe Shadow of Mordor. I'm gonna sleep on it, but I'm just thinking out loud now to know what to sleep on. Yeah, but I kinda like that. A little bit hyped for RuneScape as well, but maybe Shadow of Mordor. Yeah. We've got Darksiders here. That's another one. Hack and slashy, right? Third person swinging a sword, I think. A lot of third persons swinging a sword. So time to get to that, yeah. I think that's the plan. Maybe. Maybe. Promise nothing, but that's... I think that's the idea that I want to end on. Actually, I was pretty sure it was gonna be RuneScape, but... RuneScape will have to wait. It will have to wait. And I think I'm gonna do the rare thing because don't know what else to do today. So I think an early lunch is in the books. Yeah, early lunch indeed. Oh, so thanks for hanging out today, and yeah. See you next time, I guess. All right. Cheers.